Alright. Let's get this thing started, shall we? It'll be a bit touch and go today because I tried streaming this game about a week ago and I was having some technical difficulties that basically made the whole thing unwatchable. So let's see if we haven't corrected that issue today. So what we will be doing today is that I would like to play through, or at least start playing through Horizon Zero Dawn, which recently, well, relatively recently, had its Steam release, which, if you don't know, before that was a PlayStation 4 exclusive. And with the Steam release, we get some graphical updates along in the bag. So not only are we able to now play uncapped 60 FPS, which my computer can't always do. I mean, this game is pretty demanding on its own, but we also get some shader updates and other things that I'm a little bit unsure of, but I've played it a little bit and it looks really nice. I mean, the original game already looked really great, so... And it doesn't seem like I'm getting any notifications that I'm getting stream drops or anything, so... Without further ado, now I've already started up the game and done a couple test runs, so... it won't automatically play the intro movie, but for good measure's sake and continuity, I think it's important to watch through this intro movie. And I guess it's a good way to get started. Here we go. Hi, Yaman. Welcome to the stream. Is the stream quality okay?
What's that now? Don't like the cold?
Also, give me like some heads up if the audio mixing is all over the place, because I've been tweaking those settings recently since I just got a new mic. They're okay? Thanks.
Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today...
So how's your day?
Speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
And the storytelling in this game, like, I've already played it through like in the past, but I'm a huge fan of it personally. It's not really a green screen, it's like it has a bit of artifacting in it, so there's not really much I can do about that, so you'll just have to live with that for now. Maybe one day when I can afford a green screen and stuff, I might consider it.
Faithless old ones who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air.
Yeah, I mean,
earth,
maybe.
and steel.
Also, just the creature design in this game. Well, I guess they're not really creatures, they're robots, but like, even as old as this game is, it still looks great.
To hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power.
I'm playing this on the PC. I am using a PS4 controller though, because that's what I originally played it with. Unfortunately though, you know, Twitch and other platforms don't really allow you to stream in high resolution, so unfortunately I can't fully share the beauty of the game, which is just something you have to deal with. But hopefully my commentary will be alright.
What is she doing here?
And make it enjoyable anyway.
Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
You played the game before? 4K. I don't even have a 4K monitor, so no,
off
sadly.
your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the name.
I did play it in
Not
4K
6
on the
months gone by
PS4
since we
though,
entrusted her to you.
but honestly, I couldn't
You
personally
by
tell the
choice,
difference.
And she, well, I am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go and be ready to declare. Go.
So I'm just playing it in 1080p. I wouldn't
Oh,
even
Mother, this child
start
needs
to
a name
consider
by which to
rendering it
know
in
her.
4K. Holy shit,
Let your
like
love may
my
warm
computer
her
would have a
life
mental
as the rising
breakdown.
sun warms all the earth. Speak her name.
Besides, I think this intro movie, if you will, is pre-rendered, since it's, you know, it says it's running in 60 FPS, but I know
And
the
so
game
her
itself does not
name
run
is
in 60
blessed.
FPS.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
Having watched this intro cutscene a couple times now, like,
Blessing its name like
this woman still pisses me off every single time.
To you,
without consultation.
I'm here. And wherever you go,
Very low-end PC.
I will follow.
Well, that's a shame. Like, I did upgrade my CPU recently, so I do have an i7 of later generation, but I think the GPU is getting a little bit old now. Alright, so let's just head up with a new game on ultra hard. And I've already tried playing this on ultra hard a little bit. It's really difficult, and if you haven't played the game before, definitely like go and give it a go at some point on probably a lower difficulty if you're just in it for the story. I seem to recall I played it on normal on the PS4, but I can't remember. It's been such a long time. But on the hardest difficulty, it's like you get hit twice from even the weakest enemies at the beginning of the game and you're dead. Like that's how hard it is. So we have a few tricks up our sleeves. We'll be using stealth. That's really powerful in this game. There are some abilities you can get that literally one-shot enemies. However, it does require you to be stealthy and undiscovered in order to pull it off, but should be manageable. Alright, so this should be like in-game graphics, hence the long loading time. And now it isn't 60 FPS more, but it's like those 40, 50 something.
Oh, that's a lot of berries.
I did read on the Steam discussions that a lot of people have been having issues with the PC release. Mainly like crashes and that kind of stuff. But I could also imagine that people's PCs aren't up to snuff on rendering this game. Like a
Children,
common
come
thing
with
where
me.
people don't consider that if you're on a PlayStation or any
She's
console, really,
undressed to be
the
shut.
console doesn't have to process all this background stuff like, you know, having Discord, Steam, maybe a browser open and such. How much it costs, I don't know. I don't seem to recall it being that expensive, and I do think I actually got it on offer too. I mean, when it came out on PC, it was like, you know, full price, like $60 esque. We were talking, well, not 60, like more like 50, 40. Somewhere between 40 and 60 it was. But given the Steam release, yeah, you'd have to check that yourself, unfortunately. And the game isn't, you know, new anymore, so there's a good chance you could get it on offer.
Down here!
It started lagging now. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about.
Frost!
Yeah, I'm getting frame drops again. This is what happened to me last week.
Some kind of...
Okay. So that's what I expected would happen. Okay, so first I'll try something here and see if that fixes it. Because I'm using Streamlabs OBS and it tells me if I'm getting like straight up frame drops. And I was considering that maybe it was because I was having the preview open in Streamlabs last week. And the really sad part is I'd streamed for like 4 hours and gotten pretty far in. And the stream was basically useless. Good. Okay, so basically I just have to be in performance mode. Then I'm just gonna rely on you to to tell me if it's good or not. But so this is Aloy, our protagonist, if you will. And this is the tutorial part of the game, just sort of easing you into it, if you will. And I really enjoy these kinds of tutorials where they're sort of hitting like two birds with one stone, where they're managing to do all this world building stuff, introducing you to the character and giving you freedom to explore and, you know, learn the controls at your own pace. Being that it's an adventure game, you know, and having played a good few of them makes it a bit easy to get into.
Never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
So the game setting is like a post-apocalyptic world, in case you didn't know, where humans have devolved into this tribal stage, or devolved, if you will, at least. And all the remnants from the past are still present as these calcified ruins that are basically told that you're told never to enter. My hobbies. Oh, like where to start. Video gaming is a pretty big one. I also like doing miniature painting. Live action role playing is something I used to do, but haven't gotten the time or will to do more recently. So also doing pen and paper, like D&D, is a thing that I like. And I also enjoy doing game development, actually.
There's something shiny there.
Okay, let's inspect this strange device for now. I mean, music is also a pretty big thing, but you know, what I do for a living? Well, sadly, I'm currently unemployed, so I kind of live off social benefits at this stage. Been trying to get a job for years now in the game industry, but holy shit, man, that's like so difficult over here. In case you don't know, like I'm situated in Scandinavia, in Denmark, which is in the northern area of Europe. I would like to do game development on like a full-time scale, but just been impossible to land a job, unfortunately. Most of my competences lie within level design
Everywhere.
and dabbles into game design and that kind of stuff. But haven't quite made the cut, if you will. So we got this thing which Aloy will later refer to as her focus, which basically gives us this X-ray vision, if you will. And it's gonna be super helpful later on. So these dungeons are kind of like
Maybe this device
puzzle-based areas, if you think Tomb Raider or Legend of Zelda comes to mind, right? So the first puzzle is just to open this door. So we just gotta look for the switch for it. I tried in the game development. It's a little bit how to put it, it's not because it's hard getting started, it's not because I can't make video games, but because of the way that our social benefit system over here works. There are basically restrictions in place in which if they catch me making independent game development and started to earn money on it, like I would end up having to pay a lot of these social benefits back in return, and you're not because you're not allowed to receive social benefits if you're working something in the capacity of like an actual what do you call it, something that's not hobby, basically. So that is why. I did try it for a while though to see if I could break in, but the project I started working on was just way too big. Okay, so let's turn this thing to open the door.
It changed color.
Also because like making video games is doable solo, but with any like moderately bigger
Color too.
project, you start realizing how cumbersome it is, and how like having a team backing you up when making this game makes an insane difference. So in my country, once you become unemployed, we have like a social security, no, not social security, but like a security net in place where anyone who becomes unemployed can apply for getting social benefits, which is basically getting money each month, where there are some
What's that?
prerequisites that you need to fulfill in order to obtain them.
Device, like the one I found.
Let's scan these. Oh yeah, we gotta scan these notes here.
I think I want it this way. It's the best I can
This
do.
part,
It's
like
behind you.
Aloy's been sort of, how should we say it, neglected, and she kind of wants a family, so this whole thing is just so sad.
Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right?
To further my
Sure we
explanation
can.
though, so basically each month I get money from the government as these social
Show me.
benefits
Show me again.
because I'm unemployed, and I am an academic too, so I get like a higher rate than someone who isn't.
Happy birthday, Isaac.
But the thing is, in order to apply for these social benefits, you need these
Look, Daddy
aforementioned
can't be there with you and
prerequisites.
Mom, but we can
So
still
you
have
need
a
to
party,
apply for a
right?
certain amount of
Sure
jobs,
we can.
going like 4 weeks back. You need to be actively job seeking, you know, what you would imagine someone would have to do as like in order to get this kind of stuff. So that's basically what I've been living off of. But the rate that I'm currently getting is only for like a time limited period. They've been extending it due to the global situation recently. So I've been getting it for way longer than I otherwise would have had. At which point, like once that rate, if you will, runs out, I start receiving social benefits again, but at a lower rate. And if that happens, I would probably have to move and other things would have to change. And when you like sort of enter this lower tier, if you want to call it that, they're also a little bit less lenient with what kind of jobs you need to look for and such. So they put more demands your way. Hey Hawkeye, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, there's a few countries out there that don't have any like security nets like that. Like for instance, in my country, to my knowledge at least, the only way that you can literally become homeless is if you do it of your own accord,
What happens?
and if you decide to not fulfill those prerequisites. some people are homeless in our country. Most of the cases that where they get stuck in this homelessness is because they have like addiction issues or some other kind of extra added, like, you know, what do you even call it? Basically special situations that makes it hard for them to re-enter society. But if, say, you just finished university or whatever level of education really, and you just couldn't get a job, for instance, there's no reason why you should end up homeless, basically. So this bunker here, yeah, I got a new microphone. Do you like it? So this bunker here is basically like one of the last bastions of humanity, and all these people, or the remains of all these people whose memories have been recorded for, you know, time eternal, basically, that we're scanning, hint at a story of an ultimatum where they ended up having to take their own life because they couldn't go on existing for whatever reason. And it helps like build the universe a little bit to tell us what maybe life was like before this whole apocalypse set in. Not as deep in the voice. Interesting. Yeah, I tried out my new microphone yesterday, and my friend told me that, you know, obviously depending on how close I get to the mic and such, I don't sound as hollow as I used to do. Because this is a pretty big apartment, and since I'm sitting in the living room, there's not exactly a lot of sound insulation. You're good, Yaman. Your grammar is readable. English isn't my native language either, so don't be too worried about it. I also make grammatical mistakes.
He found me. Ross found me.
Fast girls and
Down
faster
here.
cars.
I'm coming.
Probably.
I'm coming.
I mean, this is like in the far future, relatively. So we're talking like, you know, they had self-driving cars probably at that stage, right?
You don't belong down there.
Yeah. So this is one of those interesting, what do you call it?
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
Comparisons where it's like, you know, Rost is of this tribal stage, your foster parent, Papa Bear that takes care of you, and Aloy is like very curious, having grown up as this lone child almost, right? Being completely isolated from everyone else because they are deemed outcasts.
Such things are dangerous.
No.
Australian. But yeah, don't worry about the grammatical stuff. I have a lot of friends that are dyslexic too, including one who's a programmer, and I've had to sometimes read through his code and try and understand his variable names.
Come, Aloy.
And
Home now.
though he was writing and
Starting
using them
tomorrow,
consistently,
We'll learn
sometimes they didn't make any grammatical sense. Alright. So basically this focus thing that Aloy's stuck on her head, Rost isn't initially too happy about because, you know, ancient technology. Stay away from that, it's evil. Crack the code. Exactly.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
I can see that I'm getting a few frame drops on occasion. Is it like bad or is it okay? Because I have like 3 warnings, but last week it was, you know, constantly really choppy,
Enough muttering to that
unwatchable
plaything.
bullshit.
We descend to the valley now. Follow.
Okay. Yeah, and you're in Australia, so, you know, if you can watch it well, then I think we should be good.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy.
And at least if we do get frame drops, it doesn't affect the audio, so
No.
that's at least a
Now,
bonus.
You're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it.
Well, unless maybe you're situated on the
See
International
this
Space
plant
Station.
over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch.
Alright, so let's get some medicine. This is gonna be
Now eat the berries.
a bit of a pain in the ass trying to heal up with
They
this.
may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora
Embrace.
tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
So I kind of get these vibes from Rost's character design that he's, you know, intentionally supposed to be big and burly because he's supposed to protect you early on, especially right
Further
now
down
when we're
river,
this small
find a herd of
and
machines.
even still
I will
unarmed,
teach
really.
you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous.
Satellite,
Their
dude. I
power
guess you're
must be
kind of right.
respected. But I will be beside you.
Satellite isn't always the best, though. I had a friend, or I have a friend who lived in like a farm type area at some point,
A machine's coming.
and they got all their internet through like wireless satellite dish, and because they were all surrounded all around with trees,
Now stay
their
low.
signal would just cut out at the most annoying of times. Like stormy weather was
Learn to
absolutely
avoid their
terrible.
gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen closely.
The main protagonist is Aloy, so that's who we're controlling here, this kid currently, the redhead.
Now keep low.
Outback, I mean, we don't really have Outback over here, it's just farmland and open fields.
Oh, another one. Let it pass.
So yeah, Ross is basically just here to, this other guy is here to teach us how to be sneaky and avoid the detection of these robots.
The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking
Oh,
is
oh,
quieter.
gotta keep
than
up.
upright.
Like you can't really, like you can kind of fuck up the tutorial segment, but then it just sort of sets you back, if you know what I mean.
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
But yeah, given the bitrate and stream quality and everything, it from what I could see on my test stream last week,
You
it's
did well. They didn't see or hear you.
it's mostly like, you know, when I'm moving
Now
around
stay
a lot,
close. That herd
which
should be just ahead.
granted this is an action-based game once we get into it. The quality does tend to drop a little bit, or a little bit is maybe an understatement. So the reason why we're hiding from robots right now is because they're teaching us that you can do that in order to avoid detection. And in the future we'll use that in order to actually take them out, since stealth can be
why
used
is he
pretty
up there?
heavily in this game to get a lot of free kills. And I take it this is also like their way of showing that, hey, you can also climb on things.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where are you?
But I guess they
Ignore
didn't want to program in
outcasts,
like
he is of the
climbing
tribe.
for
Maybe he
young
doesn't like the
Aloy,
tribe.
since you literally only play her for this initial tutorial stage.
Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
So because these people are outcasts, they're kind of, you know, not, it's kind of not allowed to talk with them, with people from within the tribe, because although they're outcasts, they didn't exactly get completely kicked out. They still have to
There.
coexist in the same
These are
area.
called striders.
So it's not entirely like being exiled, if you will.
Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away.
So he even says
They're
like
best
straight
approached
up,
by
like, you
stealth.
know, Oh, we're
Don't
showing you this
We'll
because
catch up with them further down the valley.
you need to know that
You'll
this
see.
is a thing in the game. To be fair though, those striders as they're
Now,
called,
I want you to find some rocks that
they
fit the cup of your hand.
might be skittish when you're playing on
Do as I
lower
say,
difficulty,
Aloy, and gather
but
the rocks.
on
We'll show
higher
you how to
ones
use
they
them.
get really
Those
aggressive.
will do. Follow.
Follow. Let's get some more stuff. So there's a lot of resource collecting in this game too. And it can feel a little bit grindy at times, but they did a pretty good job at distributing resources all across the map. So once we get into the open world element, there'll be plenty to take
There's the
from.
herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
Throw
But
some
rocks
rocks.
can't hurt machines, right?
No. but they can
Hello.
distract them.
Hello,
Draw
Kevin.
them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be
To
dealt
see
with.
you here too.
We'll warn the herd and send them
How are
running
you doing
before they
today?
get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy, unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Oh yeah, this part, like, basically if we jump down, he goes like, no, what are you doing? You need to throw rocks at them. So this is to show you that you can throw rocks in order to lure these robots close in.
Throw a rock near me.
And once they get close enough, you can take them out pretty easily. How about me? Well,
There.
I'm feeling
Come,
pretty
girl, it's
fine and
safe now.
dandy, thank you. I stayed like up way too late playing Minecraft with Peter yesterday and the day before, so these last two couple days
Harvest
have
the
just
kill
been
so
a
I
little
can
bit
teach
of
you
a
how to make
blur.
arrows.
But it's been
Good.
overall pretty good.
Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
Why humans and robots are like this? I could spoil it, but I mean, you need to get pretty far into the story in order to figure
the
out why
stalks
the
as
robots
arrow
bots
and
are
metal
like
shards
this.
for arrowheads.
The general gist currently though is that the robots have been getting more and more aggressive as time goes on, where a couple of years ago in game, you know, in game time, they were more docile.
Good. You'll never
But
run out of
recently
arrows
they've
if you
been
know how
starting to
craft
become
what
more
you need.
aggressive, and more dangerous
Let's put those
robot
arrows to
types have
use.
started emerging
Follow.
as well. It won't be too long until we get that exposition in the game either. But beyond that, there's more to it.
Here,
Don't spoil it,
stay
okay.
low in the grass and be quiet.
Well, be careful what you ask for then. I'll try
Time
and
to make the first
keep it
kill,
easy.
Aloy. Strider, one of the weaker machines.
Zip
But
lines.
even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study it.
Hmm.
Its hide is
I can see why
thick,
zip
but there
lines would
are
be
spots where it
pretty
is
useful
vulnerable,
and satisfactory.
like its eye. Can you guess another?
More mobility for us, huh? That actually means that those areas where you just build giant power poles up, you could just zip line. Anyway, so we can use this focus on these animals, or robots if you will, in order to look at their different components. Like for instance this blaze canister. It shows us that it has two weaknesses, which we'll get into a little bit later.
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
But it'll also help us
Jeez.
highlight them so
How
that
did
we can
you
keep
guess
track
that?
of where the enemies are,
Device.
and give us an idea basically of where we
That
wanna
plaything?
attack them from.
Stop playing games. Now, take down that strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready
You need to
roll
buy
out of the
Horizon
way.
Zero Dawn? I mean, absolutely. If you haven't played through the story, it's a pretty good game. Let's see if we can do this without
Good
getting
strike.
totally destroyed.
Aloy,
teach you? Good, now strike!
So because we're on the highest difficulty, this initial enemy is a little bit stronger than normal.
Strike again!
And because we don't have
Keep firing!
any abilities yet, we're kind of limited with what we can do.
Again!
There we go. If I'll stream tomorrow, I mean, I don't have it on my stream schedule.
You did well today. But you have much to learn.
Currently it's just set so
Tomorrow,
that each
we train again.
Wednesday I'll be streaming Horizon Zero Dawn,
The
and
boy.
then each
The one running the
Saturday
brave
I'll be
trails.
streaming RimWorld.
Follow Aloy, quick!
But that is subject to change. I've only just started streaming, so getting this stream schedule set in place is, you know, one of the aspects I'm working on. But until now I've mainly been focusing on getting all the quality stuff down so that it's actually watchable, including investing in some new equipment like this microphone, for instance. Played on a friend's save game for 10 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't really give you... Well, it gives you a relatively good impression of the game, but it also depends on what difficulty you were playing. Alright. Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us, to be honest. But that's also a very linear, story-driven game, isn't it? So Tebby fell down, and now we gotta save him.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it causes a stampede.
Horizon Zero Dawn, I bought that on Steam. I seem to recall it was on offer fairly recently.
Stop telling stories.
Okay, where is it the most expensive?
I'm not.
And what is the price difference, just straight up?
You will not.
Because I know Yaman was actually asking about the price point for this game.
Aloy!
We don't have a weapon because the game doesn't expect us to be, like, you wouldn't be able to take out all these enemies with bow and arrow anyways. And besides, what the game wants to show us is that if we mark these creatures with this this focus, we can highlight the paths in which they go so that we know when to cross over in order to try and sneak past them.
Can't let them see me.
Maybe one day I'll play The Last of Us. My bucket list on games that I need to play is pretty long at this point. It's just so hard finding time for these games, even though they are linear and technically, you know, it doesn't take you too long to get through most of these games. But it's always the question of, do you want to get some more hours of Factorio or Minecraft or, you know, any of those games that take you literally hundreds of hours of your time, versus playing something that you'll play through once and then, you know, you'll have to buy a new game or play other games you already have. I don't know, I tend to fall in the trap of playing all these other games because, you know, you play them with your friends. Yeah, that is an insane price difference. Holy shit. I did get it on Steam though. Speaking of price difference in Epic, however, I did just read an article yesterday or the day before. Something about, what is his name, Tim Sweeney or whatever, was coming forth saying that he was commenting on the loss that Epic's been making due to all these exclusivity deals and buying up IPs and everything. And it's like we're talking hundreds of millions of dollars or something that they're projected to lose because of all these exclusivity deals, which is just ridiculous. And the slightly interesting part about the article is that he's come on record pointing out that it's actually a really positive thing for them, because his stance on the whole thing is that, oh right, you know, it's a huge investment. Oh, I totally went the wrong way, didn't I? It's a huge investment from them, but it sort of increases their library, you know, their catalog for players to go and pick from.
Hey. What? How is this? Shh.
Yeah. I mean, Epic is investing in exclusivity deals and, you know, just getting people onto their platform, which kind of makes sense why they would take a huge hit from that. Because they need to make it more lucrative than Steam, because although Steam's 30% cut is pretty steep compared to their 15%, Steam does also provide a lot of extra features that you can use when releasing your game on their platform. A lot of features that you would otherwise have to make yourself. Yeah, I guess you're right, Kevin.
So,
Warzone? No, I don't.
Wait.
Is Warzone a shooter?
Bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted.
Boy! Seal your lips.
Boy,
They are outcasts.
Warzone is free.
And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
But no, I don't play
Boy should
Warzone.
not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Yeah, I see that, Kevin. Like, it's like with the Nintendo Switch, right? Nintendo deliberately made it so cheap that they were actually selling the console at a loss, if I'm not mistaken. Just to try and push units, because they and you know, Nintendo has a lot of in-house IP, so they have a lot of exclusive titles already, which, you know, Nintendo games will forever be super expensive. So here we're getting these flash points introduced. So basically, throughout the game, sometimes we get dialogue option choices that are either based off of one, or which are based off of one of these free like approaches you can take. So, like for instance, in this case, we can be more forward and aggressive, or however you want to call it, and aim for his head in order to retaliate. We can be compassionate and say, you know, drop your rocks. So to speak, saying like you're better than them and you don't want to fight and stuff. Or we could also just be a smartass and shoot, like fire his rock out of his hand by showing him that both you're better than them in every possible way, like in terms of compassion and such. Like, you don't want to actively fight them and cause them harm, but you're also not stupid. So I tend to usually go for this choice though. Also, like, this is just pretty cool, right? Especially because unlike other games, it's not like a chance, like you're not attempting to do things. If the dialogue option says that you do something specific, then you actually do those things.
You're bleeding.
And you don't get
Let me
disappointed.
have a look.
15 billion US dollars in debt, holy
Hold
shit.
still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an an outcast.
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
Ross just doesn't really
But
want
they
to talk
know.
about this.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it?
I have no
Tell
idea.
me.
Like 15
The
million is
The
crap ton of
tribe's
money.
rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant
I don't
a
know.
boon.
A boon?
Maybe it's all
Yes,
part of
whatever winner
the
wants.
Then
the
I'll
whole
do it.
keep the populace in check by
Whatever
lighting
it
them
takes.
with shit to watch.
I'll win the proving.
I don't know.
I see. We'd best get started then.
To be honest
Training will
though,
be hard.
like I've talked with some farmers in
Start
Denmark
training.
and stuff, or at
Yeah.
least people related to
Follow.
farmers. And what I've been told there is that each year they literally go into like a million Danish crowns worth of debt, simply because of how harvesting crops and stuff works out. You need to invest in a lot of crap up front, and then, you know, it takes a while before you can make that money back. But the reason why you can borrow that kind of money is because of the type of industry that we're talking about. So here we get like a little bit of a training montage. Aloy growing up, basically, and becoming a little bit more badass. Yeah, 3.3 billion a year. It still takes you a couple years to pay back that 15 billion though. Oh, well there you go. 2019. Wow, smooth transition. This montage also shows you some of the other things that you can do in the game, I guess. Like, you know, climb on shit, you can swim. Taking out robots that easily though, yeah, it won't be that easy for us. Well, kinda. I mean, I'd imagine for 2020 they would have made a lot due to the whole world situation, but you know. Yeah, we're all grown up.
Frost? Rost? Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Yeah, we basically need to get ready for this proving, right? And the game kind of starts you at level 3, which I don't quite understand. Like, I don't remember or understand why. Like, when I say remember, I don't remember if that's based off of difficulty or if that's just what it does. So these campfires are basically just our way of saving the game, and thankfully they did like a quick save feature in the game originally where you just go up to the campfire, press a button, and then it like fades to black and does an immediate save. In an open world game, I think that's like super important.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why is he
Yeah, I
here?
like money.
Where's he gone to?
Any internet, like, yeah, company in 2020, yeah. Actually, just any, I guess, entertainment service platform in 2020. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I did also read like an article about our local,
What's he doing
like
up there?
around my city and stuff. Some of the bigger
just
grocery
standing
stores
What's going on
and
with him?
chains have said that they wanted to pay some of the, give some of the money in back into the into society because they've been not really negatively impacted by the world
You're
situation,
here.
and they wanted to, like, you know, make it so that help stimulate the economy, because at the end of the day, I guess that money does go back into their own pockets in some sense, because you always need groceries. Okay, so I feel like we want to make sure the Rost is okay here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak.
Mm.
I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt.
All right,
to
Hawkeye,
survive,
see you later.
But I fear there's a lesson I
Hope I'll
failed to
catch you
teach
sometime this week.
Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You
Dangerous.
must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Yeah.
I'll go gather the
Let's
parts.
just go and
but
get the parts.
I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then.
The hub. What do you mean when you
Find
say the
use for
hub?
that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Oops. Gotta get used to the controls again.
Something's really bothering him.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I get it now. Okay, so Rost wants us to gather fire arrows, right? But
Embrace.
taking out striders in where the game tells you to go and do it is a little bit difficult. So
2 days until I get answers. 2 days. And
I
I'll know
think
what she knows.
the best approach right now is to go and
As if there could be
talk with this Karst guy, because he can basically give us
Parts for some fire
a little
arrows.
bit of a boost, a head start, if you will.
Mother's Heart. 2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people
So every
crammed in
time
one place.
I'm gonna go and
Guess
play
no one
this
ever
game,
gets
I need to
lonely
get
in there.
readjusted to the control scheme, because playing Genshin Impact, that game has a very different control scheme, and it basically switches around the location of the accept and cancel, you know, key mappings, just as one example. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. So because this is like the hardest difficulty in the game, we'll also be using all the tricks available to us. And because we started level 3, we should actually already start investing some of these skill points. So something we're definitely going to pick up is Silent Strike. Because if we are in hiding and undetected and close enough to a robot, we can just instantly, you know, tear them down. So gonna get that. Alternatively, or not alternatively, but additionally, getting Gatherer might be pretty neat, just so that we don't have to grind as many resources. And what else do we have? Critical hit on down enemies could be useful. Definitely gonna get concentration though, which basically gives you bullet time, but I guess with arrows. Yeah, let's get critical hit for now. We can always get the gatherer later. It's not too important right now anyway. Okay, so that robot down there definitely wants to get at us. Wow, that is super loud. Holy shit. Might have to check those audio settings. Yeah. Just let me know if the audio of the game turns out to be like super loud. That didn't affect us at all. For some reason it doesn't see us. That's really convenient. There we go. So the reason why doing these stealth kills is pretty useful is not only because it makes us able to take down enemies fairly easily, but we also conserve ammunition. 300 million hits. I mean, there's also a pretty good chance that all these extra people that were spending extended amounts of time at home needed something to do other than just watch things, right?
Brom! It's your sister, Alara!
Let's get this one. So we can also hunt regular animals in this game that give you crafting components. Crafting components used to make certain upgrades. And we definitely wanna start collecting those just whenever we get the opportunity to. Because I did the mistake, if you will, on my first playthrough, and like way back when, and I didn't pick up all these creatures parts as I moved along. So at some point I got to this stage where I just had to go out of my way in order to get all these upgrades in the first place. And in typical open world game there are side quests too, so we'll definitely want to do those. Now the climbing in this game isn't as flexible as like Breath of the Wild, so we literally have to look for these marked areas in either yellow paint or something similar. I think some of them are just white markings and say like tops of cliff faces and that kind of stuff. But I digress.
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts, far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around.
I mean, you're right, but only assuming that everyone doesn't use an ad blocker.
I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched.
Probably.
One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
I mean, so the thing about that website though is that due to the type of content, would you think that it's like with YouTube that you get, because on YouTube, you know, you get targeted ads, but also in correlation to what you're watching usually, right? It's not all advertisers that have their ads showing on a specific type of content.
What do you mean forgotten?
So it makes you kind of wonder what kind of
banishing them from her eternal
I don't
memory.
know, restraint
Those lost spirits are the
companies
forgotten.
have when it comes to that
Brom
place.
used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
Well, good thing is that it seems like I'm not getting any frame drops. I've only gotten those 3 warnings from earlier, which were kind of mitigated by enabling performance mode in Streamlabs, so that's good.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Because it's
Each
like, you
day
know,
I'd
if you
cut
go
a
to the
notch on
hub
wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was
and you
over.
watch an
Then I
ad
cut 3
there,
more, but he still hadn't come back.
would they want to be
I
on that
begged the
platform?
matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp.
It's like,
The braves said he must be dead.
some people have started
have to
putting
know
up
the truth.
gameplay videos on there
So I
because they
came out
get
looking
banned
for
on
him.
places like YouTube and such. And then they're
Yeah.
like, but, you know, the
You said
hub
your brother's
doesn't
camp was soaked with blood?
mind us
The
being
braves went
around
looking
here,
for him,
like,
and that's what they found.
pretty,
All I
a
can think
pretty
about
interesting
is what might have
concept.
happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded?
I guess you're
Is
right.
he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
I'll
Okay,
do
we'll
what
go
I
look
can
for
to
your
find
brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
Yeah.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
I don't recall if there are any, like, you call them escort quests in this game. I do seem to recall that there are some instances where you have to, like, temporarily follow an NPC, but not like this guy needs to get from A to B and you have to protect them all the way kind of escort. I guess. I guess it's also a question of whether or not those advertisers would even be able to advertise their products on something like YouTube as an alternative. There's a lot of robots this direction. And I don't really want to deal with them right now. Because that's like in the direction where the Strider side is, that is recommended to go for getting the Blaze. So right now we're just gonna head on over to Karst. Because I do want me that upgrade. But yeah, so this playthrough I am definitely going to make heavy use of stealth. And there are some interesting instances where you can kind of abuse the way that the pathfinding works. The AI doesn't always go after you. Like sometimes they'll just stop at the edge of their allotted area and just stare. And if they don't have any ranged attacks, they literally cannot do anything.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Well, apart from try and run back into their area, that is. But for some reason they don't always do that. They just kind of suck up the damage.
Around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
So Kevin, I think last week you asked when we should play Ark again as well, right? Right now you're probably preoccupied with Satisfactory.
Well, an outcast
but
on my doorstep, all
you're still wanting to do that, right?
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Stop acting like a
Is there a
chef.
reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Like, this Karst guy, he just has such a sagging lip. I just cannot stop staring at it.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that
Some
you trade with
reason.
outcasts?
It also gives him a lot of
I don't
character,
think
right?
You're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Become a family ritual to put some hours into Satisfactory, you mean?
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what
So
you're
I did
after,
intentionally
move along.
leave subtitles
because
on
you
in
used
this
to do
game.
one, isn't it?
I prefer playing
Yeah.
with subtitles, generally
Got caught
speaking,
poking
because
around one of the metal ruins out beyond the
sometimes, you know,
embrace.
when
Matriarch said I was
when
tainted
characters
and
start
gave me 5
using,
years.
I don't
What did you
know,
see in the ruins?
like
Nothing I can make
names
sense
and
of.
mentioning things
After
that
my
are in
shunning,
universe,
I tried
it
to
can
get
sometimes
back
get a little
Mother's
bit
heart,
hard to
but
follow track of the
everyone I knew
conversations.
moved on, and there were
And
so
having it
many
in
people
text makes
everywhere I
sure that you
turned.
always, you know what's going
I like
on.
it better out here.
Oh, us playing Ark. I guess. I was actually talking with Peter about it a couple days ago, and I actually convinced him to download it again. He's only played a very few amount of hours in that game, and that was way back when it wasn't first coming into early access.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Ross.
And I might have convinced him to give it a try
You really
again.
don't know why he
So
was cast out?
told
it's
you
possible
no.
that given that he
I don't
has
think anyone
servers and
knows what
stuff,
he
that we
did,
could all
but
go and
must
play
have
it
been
together.
serious because his term is for life.
I was actually considering that if you and him would be interested, if we could all play it as like a stream kind of thing in some way. I haven't quite figured out the logistics of it, but
Last time I visited, you had a trip
it
caster
sounds
available
like
for
it could be
trade.
pretty fun.
Still got it?
Especially, you know,
I do.
his
But you'd need to bring
his
me a
mentality,
scrapper lens.
especially once he
What can I
starts getting a
say?
few beers in
Special
board
weapons don't come cheap.
indoors.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
Because he
I'll
always
be
has
the judge of
that
Show me.
character, if you will. But yeah, he doesn't really like speaking English, so would have to figure out like how to do that, so to speak. Sounds
I thought you
cool.
wanted a trip
The more
caster.
the merrier, really.
I'm ready to trade when you are.
Oh yeah, so we gotta buy this. Oh, we don't have to, but buying this tripcaster is gonna help out immensely. And we basically get it handed for free. Because if we look at the cost of some of these other things here, like, you know, 500 metal shards, which for reference is also what we use in order to make arrows, by the way. And we can sell things for metal shards. So for instance, we've got this Watcher heart, which is a rare component, but we can only sell it for 20 shards, which means we would literally need to we literally need to farm like a lot of these items in order to afford just a single weapon. But this tripcaster, it just costs a simple singular scrapper's lens. Sure. I'll just take that. All right. And let's get out of this.
You got yourself a tripcaster. Practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Okay.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that
So
could.
basically, we can return to this guy to sell all the stuff that we don't need. And there is a lot of stuff in the game that is literally just there to be sold, for the most part. So something we also bought from the guy were these treasure boxes. And I actually don't know why you get these handed to you at the beginning of the game, but I am totally fine with it because it basically gives us a bunch of starting material so that we don't have to start without with absolutely nothing. So something you can also do in this game is that you can also modify your weapons, but I don't think, no, we haven't gotten any yet, have we? No. No. So we'll have to wait with that. We can also increase our carry capacity, and I kind of already want to do that for our hunter's bow. Don't really need it for the tripcaster. It's useful, but not that detrimental if we don't upgrade it straight away. Welcome back. Okay. So, we've got the basics down now at least. Time to get some hunting done. And we probably want to do those quests as well. But, oh yeah, I should probably equip the weapon too. Alright. So, let's go back to that area and start hunting some stuff. Assuming we don't run into anything on the way, that is. But yeah, an Ark Survival Evolved server could be cool. Haven't talked about the server management stuff yet. Because all those, he has servers available for that kind of stuff. Since like they're Linux based, and the server management tool that makes setting up an Ark server is not Linux based. Like it's a Windows based application, I'm pretty sure. It makes it so that you can't use it, and without that tool it's such a pain in the ass to set up an Ark server. Like yeah, I mean, he has the servers, it's just a matter of figuring out how to do it, practically speaking. Okay, let's take out this guy. We get discovered by that Strider over there, which is fine. They're just gonna bugger off. And then these two other watchers are gonna come in to basically figure out what's going on, because they got spooked, right? Yes, LGSM sounds about right. Okay. Kind of a boost. That went pretty decent. Damage coil. We even got like some weapon modifications. I don't think they'll make much of a difference, but let's take a look anyway. So because it's on the hardest difficulty, all the weapons stats have been rebalanced as well. Fortunately though, all these weapon upgrade modules are percentage based. So should be okay. But yeah, 5% weapon damage is not even enough to even do more damage with our regular attacks. So it's not even worth using. But yeah, LGSM. But I think the tool that I'm talking about for managing Arc servers is called Arc Server Manager just. But that's, you know, again, it's a Windows-based application. Okay. So if we get close to these creatures, we can also take them down with a singular hit. Which I kind of want to do. If we can get away with it, that is. Okay, we can spot it. And because we took down one of their friends, this guy is kind of pissed. Ow. Oh. That's not good. What the heck was that? Did it just ram its friend? What the heck? Oh, I don't mind. Oh. Come on. There we go. There's a bit of a risk-reward kind of scenario where you can hit these components off their backs in order to deal increased damage.
Oh, useful.
And currently, like, we're only really doing a little bit of extra damage and we don't lose anything. Because if you destroy the component, if you will, it sort of pops off and you can pick it up later. Which also means if you don't completely defeat a creature, you can technically pick up those parts and, you know, just get the heck out of there without completely defeating the enemy in question. Which, you know, these guys aren't exactly that strong, so it's not really that useful in this situation. You know, killing them like this with a silent strike is so much easier, and from what I know, you don't get less resources out of it. However, there are elemental effects in the game. So say we make fire arrows and hit those blaze canisters, then, well, because it's fire onto a literal fuel source, they kind of explode and do like increased damage. However, at the cost of not being able to retrieve said blaze canisters once you've actually taken down the creature. So you're actually not just expending resources on the expensive arrows in that case, but also what do you call it? Expending resources that you haven't even acquired yet. Or actively saying no to resources, you know?
He saw me. This is it.
Spooked those. Let's get some of these creatures marked down. I don't know if we can get away with this one, but we'll see. I think we did it. And the last one's gonna be missed. That's okay. Wow. So our melee attacks are gonna be our best friend because for whatever reason the spear just does an insane amount of damage on the hardest difficulty. To the point where it almost doesn't even make any sense to use
Grab this now.
the bow and arrow from the get-go on some of these, especially the Watchers, like, let alone being able to insta-give them with a sneak attack, but also just hitting them with a strong attack, generally speaking, just does so much damage. And there's a quest that we can do that buffs the damage output even further, I found, so definitely want to be doing that one as soon as we can, because that's going to stick with us for the rest of the game, basically. What? How? What? How was I spotted? Let's just go try and get out of here without getting too hurt. These things, though, don't know if I want to melee them. If it can be helped with this. God damn it. Are you just gonna stare at me now? Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, see, this is what I mean, like, this guy's just gonna, like, stare at us. I wonder if we can get, like, a... What? That was, like, kind of cheesy, but I'll take it.
Now they're hunting me.
It's a pretty long game, though. I think my original playthrough was about 40-60 hours, something along those lines. But you know, that's also trying to do literally everything that you can in the game, so to be expected. Ouch. That was dangerous. That spear's just so powerful. More stuff. Okay, so we have some more striders up ahead. Just mark those. That we basically get X-ray vision, sort of. We can at least see them as a marker. Let's see if we can lure this guy closer. Nope. Okay, he doesn't give a shit. Okay, that's fine.
Everything's sharp and moving.
Wonder if it's because it's raining. Maybe their line of sight is reduced. So we could totally go up and like sneak kill that one, but I want to play it a little bit safe and see if we can lure a little bit closer. Now the others just need to stop looking this way, please. We dodge roll back into our hidey hole. Oh, is your friend gonna come and take a look now? Get over here, please.
Fight or run.
Oh shit. Whoa, I should pay attention to those other dudes. Holy hell. Wait. Stop getting into my face, please. Okay. So that's how quickly you can die in this game. Aw, I really don't hope we get put super far back.
There he is.
Please.
Looks nervous.
Oh man. Oh my god. This is like before even equipping the tripcaster. Holy shit. So note to self, get better at doing frequent quick saves, I guess. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, because we had even gotten a level up, so we haven't even gotten that yet. Oh man. Well, let's try that without dying, please. Which means I also have to craft these. Haven't even opened these resource boxes we got for free.
Oh, nice.
Damn. The reason why you definitely want to get your ammo capacity upgraded in this game is because you craft your arrows in bulks of a certain amount, which means if you are sitting at 28 out of 30 arrows and you craft some more regular arrows, then you're effectively wasting resources for 8 of those arrows, since it cannot overflow and it doesn't give you a discount or anything. So you only want to craft arrows or other kind of ammunition whenever you're sitting at that, you know, threshold where you can make full use out of it. Especially for some of the other types of ammunition as they get relatively expensive. Ah. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong button. Okay, that was a bad idea. These robots aren't really that tough. You just gotta not get hit. And it seemed like this strider one was trying to like run away with the others. We had sort of incapacitated it so it couldn't even run anymore. Now let's see if we can get some of these guys up here as well. Strider. Oh, Strider, get over here, please. Or we could also just try and see if we can't sneak up on these bastards. And another one. Oh shit. That's one thing that's definitely true though when it comes to avoiding taking damage. That's when ranged weaponry is going to be your best friend. Especially on some of the later stage enemies. What are you doing today, Kevin? Can't remember if you already told me.
Ah.
Open the whipping wheel. Okay, might as well put this 5% damage coil on here. No reason not to. Sims 4. That game has gotten so much content, hasn't it, at this stage? But it's like, you know, if you want to get all the content for The Sims, that's like thousands of dollars, isn't it?
It's not getting any warmer.
Or at least hundreds. Well, that's a lot of boar. Could hunt them using ranged weaponry, but I want to conserve ammunition. Hello, Mr. Fox. Hello, dead Mr. Fox.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Of course, hunting all these small wildlife also gives us a little bit of experience, so apart from the materials, there's also that kind of incentive in order to hunt them. Come on. Then perfect, there's a quick save thing, something that I should have done a long time ago. There's also fast traveling in the game, which costs a travel ration kind of like resource. But this area is so small that unless it's literally just for the sake of re-trackings, like halfway across the area, it's hardly ever worth it over here. So the first time I played this game, I got like the oh, you just have the base game. Yeah, I've got the base game, and then I've personally also got like some of the major expansions, because the way they like do it for The Sims is they, what is it again, they split it up in like major expansions, then there's the stuffs packs, or whatever you want to call them, where it's literally just, you know, new furniture or something relatively simple like that. Whereas the content packs, that's like, you know, God damn it. Like adding pets to the game and stuff. Damn. See, when playing this game on normal or whatever, I think the striders take like 2 to 3 hits or something to take down. That's how huge of a difference it makes. And apart from the damage rescaling, it also is a little bit harder to get materials, I think, maybe? Can't remember. Either that or some ammunition types might be more expensive, or... yeah. It's just more difficult, at least. Something we don't want to run into right now are these scrappers, though. They're marked as being level 8, and we're hardly even level 4. Let's
I've
make
got what
those
I
fire
need.
arrows then.
Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
So the game does kind of want us to go and meet Ross right now, because, you know, you would just make the fire arrows and then it's like, oh yeah, you're totally ready to do this hunting thing. Yeah. And we're not gonna do that yet. Also, every time we level up, we get more hit points, by the way. And since medicine, the medicine pouch, is just a percentage-based thing, it means that the higher your hit point pool is, the more damage you can also, well, you know, it kind of makes sense, but the more damage you can sort of suck up without having to expend an insane amount of medicine in order to refill it. Because autosaving, it doesn't refill your hit points. So if we run out of medicine and we're completely out of medicine, we definitely have to just go out and grind some medicine to continue. Either that or we would have to like not get hit at all. And I don't think I'm that good at the game, so we're gonna take the steady and easy approach here. Who watches the watcher? So when we're marking these creatures, you might have noticed that in the UI it'll say like in the top left, oh, these are 5, which from what I recall is their level, if you will. So if you're below that level, it's gonna be sort of a challenge. I don't seem to remember that it affects the amount of experience you gain though. You can essentially grind XP on any type of enemy you want in the game. The only major difference is how much experience you get per kill, and of course what kind of materials you acquire as a reward for taking them down. Higher difficulty enemies will also yield you better modules as well. So these guys not being super tough means that we're not getting the best stuff, of course. So how are we doing on this whole thing?
Come on then.
Okay, that Strider discovered us. And that Strider wants to fight. Okay. Oh boy, and we have a watcher too. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Ow. Okay. So remember how I said 2 hits to take us out? Well, we just got insta-gibbed. Okay. Okay. Granted, like 2 hits to be killed, and you know, still means that on the first hit you take a shit ton of damage. That was a little bit unexpected, to be honest. Granted, we have no armor either right now. That's gonna be a while before we can get that kind of stuff. That's kind of also what we're saving up for, I would say. Because on my test playthrough, I tried buying the sniping bow, which is kinda good for what it is, but its darting damage is just so terrible. I think it was like 40 damage at most per hit, assuming you hit a crucial part or something. And because it's ridiculously low handling due to it being a sniping bow and the cost of the arrows, it's just not worth it on these low tier enemies. Even if it were to get the jump on them and get some damage in before, you know, a proper fight ensues. It's just not worth it in my opinion. Maybe later, once we get more damage augments or a higher tier bow available to us, then it might be worth it. Because that's an interesting thing about the balance in this game too that I found. Because in the beginning you can kind of only buy T1 weapons, right? And the weapons go all the way up to T3, which is purple. If I remember correctly, I think there might be one above that, like unique weapons too, but it's been a while, so I can't remember. What I do remember though is that for a while you'll only be able to buy T1 from certain traders, and it's area based too, so they'll always sell you the same kind of items with the same rarity. And that means that in order to get higher rarity stuff, you basically just need to move to a different location on the map, which boils down to not necessarily it being more difficult to acquire, it just requires you to walk the distance. If you avoid all the enemies on your path, you can essentially, as soon as we get out of this starting zone, like once the world opens up, and we can, if we could afford it, we could just beeline to the to a larger city that's further into the game, if you will, find a nearby trader and just straight up buy T3 weapons and skip T1 and T2 entirely. And the reason why that might be valuable to you is that between all the tiers, the only major difference between a T1 hunting bow up to T3 is, I think it might affect the starting damage, and then for each tier you go up, it gets another modification slot. Which means there's no reason to buy a T2 bow, for instance, of the same type if you already bought the T3 version of it. Similarly, there's no reason to buy a T1 version of it. And that means in the long run, if you were to just save up to the most expensive version of the weapons that you can acquire from the get-go, you will never have to, like, you basically save a lot of resources, what I'm trying to say. Because looking at the shop earlier, you know, the weapons in there cost you, what, 500 metal shards for the T1. Okay, let's focus for a while. I'll try and get back to that. Ah, shit. Should see my phone. No. It's been a while since we autosaved too. Whoa, get out of my face, please. Get out of my face. He really wants to get up in my grill. What the heck? Oh. Oi! Whoa, holy shit, what's going on here? This is like a fucking crash party. Oh. Out of there. Ah, I should have seen that one too. Okay, let me take that. Because we don't have any medicine, and we're basically dead. Yay. I know there's a campfire over there, and I don't think the robots like to swim. Whew. I could have ended poorly. We're still low on health though, and we have no medicine. Oh shit. Well, good thing we did a quick save. But yeah, so we basically just want to try and save as much of those metal shards as possible for the weapons that we're actually interested in, and then only invest in them once we can actually buy the most expensive ones. But the thing is, those lower tier ones are already like really expensive, and the cost scaling is so ridiculous that you know, you might as well just buy the most expensive ones. Because for the cost of 2 T1s, you might almost be able to buy a T3. And more importantly, getting a higher tier weapon also unlocks more arrow types, which is probably the most useful thing about it. Once you start encountering creatures that take extra damage from certain elemental types and such. Getting blinded is not nice, especially if you completely screw up and you can't see anything. Okay. Those were the Watchers. Hopefully yeah, we did get a Strider, I guess. The rest kind of buggered off. Okay, let's take a break from hunting creatures for a little while, because there's a quest over here that I really want to do. I know we already have another side quest too, but I'm intentionally waiting off with that one because, yeah, we'll see why later.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help, whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's Cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
So we gotta help this guy find his daughter, really.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine.
But they also kind of want us to reclaim this spear of theirs.
My mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
You said Arana went to Mother's Cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Sure, we can help you.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Such a close-up, though. I mean, they were being pretty confident with their graphics already back then with doing facial close-ups like that, you know? Making humans' faces, you know, to begin with isn't an easy feat. Not only in like shape and everything, but also texture and all that stuff. But then, you know, there's also all the animation work that you need to do on top of everything else. And they do an okay job in this game, I would say. It's not always the best. Sometimes it definitely dips into the uncanny valley when it comes down to it. But for the most part, they do an okay job. Okay, so let's mark this side quest, because otherwise I'll just be going in the wrong direction again. Good. So it should be down there. Yeah. So the marker kind of wants us to go through a Strider territory. I mean, we still want to get our level up. I think the scrappers, for reference, they're like considered level 8. So the fact that we're only halfway to level 5 means that we should probably get some more experience.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna be like a little bit obnoxious until we take out all these robots. We can't
get down. Help!
take them down one by one, nice and quiet.
Somebody, please! I'm surrounded. I need help. I can't get down.
I think this is where we want to mark some pathways because that's gonna help us calculate these silent takedowns, or at least I'll try. Let's see if we get spotted though. Come on, Aloy, you finished your kill. Back into the bushes. What happened to the Watcher? Well, maybe because I took it down in a silent kind of manner. Ah, shit. Oh. Cat's out of the bag, I guess. Wait for an opportunity. Nice. Okay, that went fairly well considering we got detected, and I did take a pretty huge hit.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, just wait a moment. We're just like looting stuff. Okay, what do you have to say?
I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Yeah, we kind of know.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
Spear.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't
Yeah,
stand the
scrappers
idea that it might
are
be gone
pretty
forever.
dangerous. I can attest to that.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me
Well, they
and
do
called
have
us
their
back.
weaknesses.
By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank
you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Alright, time to get that spear back. Where's the nearest quick save? I guess that's on right here. Let's just get that so I don't forget. Alright, so here's a new mechanic in the game where we have to track these robots using the focus. Thankfully, it doesn't require to constantly be in that focus mode as well. Just sort of toggle tracking on and then you just go on your way. Do we want to take out some more enemies along this path though? Nah.
Piranha's trail ends here. Must be
This is where the human trail ends and we'll start tracking the robot.
Should be able to find that spear. Mother's Cradle.
Doing side quests, if I recall, also gives you experience, so, you know, you don't have to exclusively grind robots in order to level up. So, it would also be a good way to get some experience boost.
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
We don't exactly have a lot of medicine though. This way. Yeah, we don't really need to pick up any more wood though. I have about 140. Okay. It's cool. Might as well get this quick save here. There's one of the scrappers up there. But instead of barging in the front door, because there's more than just that one, including 2 watchers and 2 scrappers, we can sort of take the sneaky beaky like approach and climb this ladder on the side instead. So let's do that. And let's see, where else can we go from here? Oh, we can climb up. Now this shrubbery is dense enough for us to hide in though. Hide in this here. Well, I would have. Timing was terrible. Well, at least because this was like a secluded area over here, we should be fine. I don't think the robots are gonna come all the way up here. There's the other watcher down there, but I mean... Where does that one walk? Okay, that one walks along there. Okay. So I guess we'll try and take out some of the scrappers. Or maybe we can even get that watcher actually now that I'm looking at it. What I don't want to do is to get all the creatures or robots over here at the same time. Okay, so the Watcher's gonna piss off for now. We only have to deal with this one scrapper. Come on, a bit closer. There we go. A bit confused why the prompt wasn't coming up, but it's okay now. So, do we have any other bushes nearby that we can hide in? Oh, I had to throw some rocks. So these guys have a lot of different components on them. Well, a lot and a lot. They have like a radar. And what's the other one? Is that like a... yeah, it's a power cell. So say, for instance, we were to use those tripwires that we have. We can actually disable it for a decent amount of time and deal additional damage.
Oh boy.
That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Well, managed to take it out before it became a problem, but holy shit, that was annoying. Okay. Because the prompt didn't really turn up and I ended up getting too far out of the bushes and it just discovered me. And the thing is, as soon as they turn red, you're busted. Let's see if we can lure the last one up here. We have 3 rocks in our inventory. Would be good. Can always pick up more along the way. Except when you fucking watch your throw. Then you might not have enough. This one we got bump immediately. These guys being stronger also give you more XP, right? So, and we even get a level up. Nice. We technically have the quest completed, but might as well take out the last remaining Watcher, right?
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have
Okay,
it
controller,
back.
stop. I have this weird issue where my controller like stops for a while. Like it loses signal, I guess. The first case or second time it's happened today. The only other time it happened was practically before I started streaming. So could have something to do with the fact that I'm running the Bluetooth through a USB dongle on the back of my computer. But I don't know. It's a really old dongle too, so maybe its quality is a little bit questionable too, on top of everything else. Okay, so we got the spear rack, which means that now we can return the spear to the... I was just about to say couple, but no, the father and daughter. And if we do that, we get a permanent spear damage upgrade. And Misa like permanent upgrades. Especially on something that doesn't cost resources to use. Okay, we're clear.
Good. I can use this.
9% health added to the medicine pouch. That's like so little though. I do recall that some plants in, if you're playing on normal, would give you 24%. So this whole 9% thing, I don't know if that's changed based off of the difficulty or if it's based off a region. Because I do recall that based off where in the world you were collecting materials, there would be different ones available to you. And that also affected how much medicine you would get in your pouch. Because it would, you know, it's dependent on the plant, obviously. And in those really nice zones, it would be 12 or 24%, depending on the plant. Is what my memory tells me anyway. 6% medicine, oh god, that's like so little. But yeah, it could just be that due to the difficulty, like, you know, getting 12% is the higher end. So that's what used to be 24. But as I said, the more hit points we get, the more we get out of our medicine, so. And at the end of the day, you know, medicine's only gonna do so much, because if we get killed with 2 hits, granted we don't have armor still, but these are just small fry anyway. Okay.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Alright. Permanent spear damage upgrade. Let's look at our skills for a moment. We have 2 unspent skill points. So we have a few options for what we could do. We could either spend them on lower tier skills in order to get more tricks up our sleeve. Or we could invest them in some of these later stage abilities. Let's see though. I mean, since the spear is so strong, maybe just getting spear upgrades could be a pretty cool thing to go for. I mean, this strike from above thing is literally just a silent strike, but you know, from high up. Which is still cool, mind you, but yeah, I guess you are still hidden when you use that, huh? So that would be kind of cool. Getting this ability though would also be useful if we're trying to be more mobile and stealthy at the same time. Alternatively, going for something like this scavenger thing where you get more materials and that kind of stuff might also be pretty practical. Because, you know, at the end of the day, if we have to take down less enemies in order to acquire a similar result, that also means that we're putting ourselves in danger less, which means we don't necessarily need to compensate with damage increases and, you know, being more versatile when it comes to taking down enemies. Tell you what though, this hunter's reflexes thing is really useful. So what we'll do is we'll learn Gatherer, get more materials in preparation for the scavenger skill, and in order to help us out for now, we'll get hunter's reflexes, just so that we can get some additional low down time, if you will. Oh yeah, that is so good. Let's look at our quests again, because we have that other side quest that I kind of want to do too. So that's not going to give us a huge benefit, it's going to give us a reward box and a bunch of XP. But I still think it's worth doing. Have we actually gotten any new modifiers for a weapon here? We have. Oh, we've gotten a 13 damage one. So I did kind of mention how there's elemental damage types in the game at some point. Generally speaking, there's a lot of cool damage types in the game. One which is fairly interesting is this tear damage, which essentially just means like all the robots have armor plating, and if you increase the tear damage, it deals more damage on those armor plating. So if you want to basically get rid of all the armor plating to expose their more vulnerable parts, you need more tear damage. Alternatively, tear damage also affects how fast you can take down the components on the robots. So if you want to make use of that, you want to again go for tear. However, we just want to go for straight up damage because the regular hunter's bow isn't that great for tear damage, generally speaking anyway. The marksman's bow, or whatever it's called, is usually pretty strong in that regard though. So one use for that bow could be to specifically target a vulnerable component on a larger creature so that you weaken it before you go into combat. Maybe even taking the component off entirely. And that could do stuff like disable their ranged attacks, or, you know, make them slower. So there's some scrappers in this direction, but I really don't want to fight them if we don't have to at the moment. Granted, we did get a spear upgrade, but still. I've only barely gotten enough medicine to get a full heal in case we need it. And we have a quest ahead of us, so... Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Very nice. Ooh, it's a rabbit. Didn't really give us anything too important. Okay, there's a single watcher up there. Let's see. There's no real good hiding spots here. We just have to like... I guess we could try and mark it. Oh, there's two watchers. Okay. Well, I mean, they're not really that strong, so... Not really like we have to worry about them, but
This must be Brom's camp.
Ah, crap.
Better clear out these buildings.
Oh. Easy.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to that. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Yeah, so this camp is a little bit creepy. Got like a guy with a bow standing over a dead body with three creepy dolls, or I guess kind of, yeah, three creepy dolls standing around it, and then a female one seemingly looking on the lying on the floor. It's kind of relevant to the side mission, I guess.
Whose knife is this?
It's a little bit of environmental storytelling for you.
Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Oh, a turkey. Let's get that one. If I can hit it, that is. Which I cannot. No. Come on. Come on, Aloy. We saw your montage. You can do this. There we go.
There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here. But whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Yeah, in case you don't remember or you didn't catch it, we were kind of trying to track down this lady's brother who's been absent, and the only thing she saw was like his camp was full of blood. There's an interesting thing that I kind of want to comment on. Like, okay, so we can track this guy, right? And there's blood on the floor, which tells us that it's supposedly didn't happen too long ago, but here's where that illusion kind of breaks apart, right? So if the tracks are supposed to go along this route, then that means all these rocks came crumbling down fairly recently for whatever reason, since the path goes right through that area. Wonder if that was intentional by their level designers or not. It's just small things, you know?
Get it while I can.
Oh, I should have paid attention to the fact that there are two robot-y boys here. Get over here. Okay.
I can get out of this.
So the one that was the most furthest away decided to get the closest? Where's that one going? Oh. Guess we'll just have to take the chance. I have a feeling the robots aren't able to even walk up there where I'm putting down the rocks. They're just like not going for it at all. Either that or they're like trying to, but they just can't pathfind to it, maybe. At any rate, we did just instantly kill all of them without getting detected, so that was a pretty good one. Just loot these suckers. Cool.
Stocking up.
Get over here, turkey.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
This is Mother's Cradle, the big settlement of which we have been outcasts, so we're not allowed to go in yet. Neato. Yeah, might as well do another quick save. Just in case.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar.
I like these tracks from whoever put this boar head here. Or do we actually have to? Oh, we actually have to and just triangle there.
Why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Maybe because he's unhappy with the tribe and he just wants to get the fuck out of here. Okay. So what do we have here? We have 1 scrapper, 2 scrapper. Anything else that we need to worry about? And there's a watcher all over there and over there. And there's a 3 watchers and 2 scrappers. Okay. Wonder if we can get this one's attention though. Because if we can take out at least the scrappers with silent takedowns, then I'm not too worried about the watchers. Since these bastards actually have ranged attacks. Well, I guess the watchers do as well, we haven't seen them yet, but the scrappers are a little bit more mean. Almost got busted. Nice. We did it.
Should have brought a cart.
Okay, so we've kind of run out of inventory space. That's no biggie, since we can just increase our capacity for our resource satchel. There we go. Definitely don't want to leave that stuff behind.
Looks like it was a watcher. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Pretty realistic. So track it right. Okay, so we need to get this way. Let's try and get some watcher kills here, since they were like hitting this way anyway. Down this one first. Let's see if we can get the other one. Oh, oh yeah, we just did it barely. Always feels good to get a silent takedown, no matter the size of the kill.
Machine's quick.
Wait, did that guy like spot us, but then we hid behind a tree somehow? What was that about? Gotta say though, these takedown animations are so fucking cool. And clean. Must have been a pain in the ass to make all these animations work flawlessly. Well, I say flawlessly. That's...
Woods,
I don't know if they do.
roots and trunks.
I personally haven't
These
experienced
supplies.
much issue with them.
Brom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Well, Aloy, maybe he wanted to get the heck out of here. Yeah, that's not something you can interact with.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
I guess this is sort of a... Oh, there's something up there that gets our attention. I guess this is sort of like a side mission to teach you, well, not teach you, but provide you with some travel supplies. I guess it did also give you a health potion. But I don't really want to use those unless absolutely necessary.
I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I won't listen. Not until you promise.
Let's try and resolve this whole situation, huh?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So we get like these three options again, and this is the part where I might comment on the fact that I don't think you can ever truly mess up these choices. I don't know, because you know it's a big game and playing it through multiple times, I haven't exactly done that yet. But sometimes it does seem like some of your choices do end up affecting some of the dialogue outcomes further down the line. But I don't know if that's true for any of these side missions. Like, I don't know if, for instance, we say, get a hold of yourself, if he'll actually jump down the cliff. So, we can do the smarty ass approach and say, like, come closer so I won't have to shout, or be compassionate. I know this is hard, but I can help. I mean, this is kind of like that whole coming closer so I don't have to shout is a bit cocky, so why don't we choose that?
I'm not shouting.
Or not cocky, but you know.
So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
Yeah.
They say not to listen, but Alara always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right, I'll hear you out.
I think he's a little bit mentally unstable.
Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. O is with me. They take care of me, keep me company, help me, except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive.
Oh my god, plot twist.
Oh, Mother
She
be praised.
tracked me anyway.
I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
Yeah, how about he tries to chill?
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
So this is also another thing, right, where the Uncanny Valley sort of sits in. Like, I think the worst, the biggest fault for that in this game is the unnecessary, you know, head wobble movement that they always tend to do in certain situations. Like, especially Aloy, because she's the main protagonist, so you always see her in the dialogue. She does some pretty quirky stuff with her face too, even, so.
How can you be certain? The voices he hears call for blood, even yours.
But surely he wouldn't hurt his own sister.
Like, also
I've
the
taken care of
eye
him since I
blinking
was
thing is a
6.
little bit weird.
I don't want to hurt you.
Like, this guy is
But
constantly
forgotten
shaking
that.
his head.
They're whispers.
Like, ooh.
They fill my head with screams.
Brahm isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brahm. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
Cool. Well, that's that side quest completed. Which means that the only thing left to do now is either continue with getting a little bit of XP or go straight to find Rost. I was so worried about taking fall damage there. So where are we? Oh right, I could also go and sell some stuff maybe. Or actually that's not really necessary because I don't think there's anything I really want to buy. Tell you what though, we can open this treasure box. Okay. Not super useful. Okay. What say you to getting to level 6 and then we'll go talk to Ross. That should be fine. So another thing is that when you're in this focus mode, all the visual and, or not visual, but all the audio cues in the game become exaggerated, so to speak, so that you know you have an easier time perceiving robots being nearby because you can literally hear them even if you can't see them. Thanks, Kevin. Twitch Grow Witch. What kind of name is that even? Like asking for a ban. Did he like spam something or what was that about? Yeah, I have thought about it. Like I need to take a look at the bot system, and just I think it's just so much easier to just set it up that if people post links in chat, it's like an automatic thing. I have to focus a little bit here because I kind of am causing a bit of trouble. Shit. Okay, that's... Into those.
Just go about your business.
Well, good thing you're on your toes and you catch that kind of stuff. What would I do without you? I'm like so worried on the days where you're not going to be around and I intend on streaming. Because I do also have Vopi and some of the others that have a little bit of experience with that kind of stuff. Help me out, so not like impossible, but yeah, I definitely do appreciate it.
Calm, calm.
Hmm. That's definitely some active moderating there, holy shit. Of course, don't know if that's standard practice for people who are moderating, but that's pretty well thought at least. Okay, so we did get to level 6 and I did say that we would go to Ross, so let's just do that instead of hunting all the rest. This is a big game and we've got a lot of stuff ahead of us.
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, I could see why that would be making you suspicious. Can the streamer actually get in trouble for things that people post in their chat though? Like say someone posts a malicious URL in there and because you didn't moderate it yourself before someone clicked on it, can you be like liable to that? Because I know it's if you have like people that you're streaming alongside with and they say something that's, you know, from the naughty box when it comes to you know, certain words and phrases and that kind of stuff, that it's the streamer that's responsible for their actions, right? But yeah, I don't know if that also applies to viewers in chat, because that seems a little bit unfair.
Aloy.
But yeah, should probably just set an automated bot up so that it moderates it so that you can't, well, so that you don't put in, can't put in any links or anything like that.
Come now. We should speak.
Let's do a manual save because we haven't actually done any yet. Yeah, but then it's because I am, as a streamer, like being uncareful.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark?
There's something else bothering you, like, yeah, probably if we were to press the matter.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Well, being a mod is also work, right? So it's important to also be appreciative of it, I think.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
I will pick her, the all-watching eye.
We'll discuss this later.
Okay.
So yeah, so Rost basically decided to purposefully make himself an outcast in order to take care of Aloy. And the thing about being an outcast is that normally the sentence is a variable, but in his case it's permanent. which means even if Aloy succeeds in the proving and becomes a part of the tribe, Rost is forever, you know, doomed to be considered an outcast. And before this situation arose, Rost was a pretty, what do you call it, important figure to the tribe. Like he has, you know, friends and stuff still, but there's definitely some signs that not everyone in the tribe is on the same page, so to speak. A modern.
Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
We wait.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Odin. Amodin. Amodin. Amodin? Question mark? Okay, so this is the first time the game actually forces you to do a quick save. So let's just do that. Now we wait.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass.
Welcome to the danger zone.
What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry.
Angry.
Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Was so cringe because of the modder?
Follow the path.
Or the moderator?
That cabin. What happened to it?
Really?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
Oh, so we're hunting such a machine. Intriguing. Free loot.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Yeah, at least they kind of make sure that you do have enough materials for arrows and stuff before heading into this.
Look out below!
Is the only watcher around? I think so. So what did that moderator do though that made it so cringe? What the fuck, Rost? What the? Didn't see anything.
Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs.
Oh, that's like... I fucking hate it when people... Like, I can see why that would be terrible, you know? Like, that's... I wouldn't want it that way either, like... You know... Fortunately, the people that I know aren't like that, you know? Desperate for follows and that kind of stuff. That's not why I want to stream in the first place. I don't want to force people into thinking they have to subscribe and all that kind of stuff. I trust people's judgment that if they like what I'm doing, then they'll follow, because that's kind of what it's there for, right? Oh yeah, I know people like that too. Like, I have had to deal with some fanboys on occasion, which is fine. Like, you know, you can be overly excited to be able to communicate with someone who did something or made something that you really enjoyed, you know? I get the excitement. But people also need to learn to show a little bit of restraint. And maybe people like that shouldn't become a moderator. But of course, I could also imagine that were that streamer to say unmod the person in question, that would also create a little bit of a situation.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Yeah, deal with that. Just deal with it.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide.
Yep.
This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene.
If we die, Papa Bear will not come and save us.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach.
And now this is a real
Where can
hunt.
I place my traps?
Fortunately, it's only a singular sawtooth. Let's mark it and show the path. Okay. It doesn't even get up here. Cool. Okay, let's give it some time so that it can go along here, because we do want to get like a sneak attack in on it just for some bonus damage. Yeah, I'll read that message once we're through this. We have some opportunistic missions here. Let's wait around here. It'll take a while for it to walk the whole path around, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Oh shit. We also have these trip wires that we definitely want to make use of. And the way this works is that you shoot on 2 locations in order to set up a tripwire. Well, you know, not what it is. You can walk through those, no problem. But whenever an enemy walks through, they get kind of screwed. Especially if they have electrical components that are vulnerable to that kind of stuff. Built differently. I mean, it would also be kind of nasty if you did that, Kevin. Just saying. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not into that kind of stuff. It's good though. I don't know, how would you know? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. I need to look into some of these audio settings. Yeah, so they're all at 50%, but for some reason the sound effects seem kind of loud to me. Try setting that to 40. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Okay. Silent strike. There we go. 210 damage. Nice. Get over here, big boy. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, whoa! Single one is not enough. Oh god damn it. Oh shit. There's a tree in the way. That's not good. Guess we'll just have to put down 2. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Get that canister down there. Oh fuck, that was the wrong way. Okay, so dodging those attacks is a little bit more difficult. Oh boy, okay, that went kind of bad. Yeah, if you don't say.
I should stay out of sight.
I shouldn't have misremembered how those dumbass traps work.
Where can I place my traps?
Okay, let's try setting up a trap over here though. I think it should be possible to go in and do the sneak attack thing. Yeah. I mean, just because I'm playing it on the highest difficulty doesn't mean that I claim that I'm good at it. Right? Come on. Hey, that's bullshit. Did it just jump the wire? I think it did. Yeah, we can go critical. Nice. This is like a fucking bullfight, holy shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to do a melee attack. Finding this in the cramped space is not a good idea though. I mean, this ripcaster is also intended to be used as a trap, right? Get over here. Oh, it's limping now. My palms are so sweaty right now, you don't even know it. I have no idea. On.
I dropped it!
Ooh, nice. Let's get some free damage in. Ooh. Holy shit. Arms are sweating, knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already, mom spaghetti. Yeah. You know it.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Wow. Higher purpose.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
Stop being so nosy, Aloy.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
So did we get any modifications for a weapon? Did, but they're fire ones, and I don't really think I want to spend any, like, replace our upgrades with that. So we have another 2 skill points available. Let's just get the scavenger skill first. 'Cause then that'll be with us for the entirety of the play through of the game, because the sooner you get it, the more you get out of it after all. Like a weird thing in video games like these, they always tend to put in some kind of skill or whatever that is just a quality of life convenience improvement, you know? Like you get double materials or increased experience when doing certain things. And at the end of the day, all those just make it so that you have to grind less in order to achieve similar results. And to me, sometimes it does feel a little bit like they were running out of ideas to what they could implement for a skill tree, you know? To the point like, what even justifies it being there in the first place? Because the game doesn't become harder because you get double, like easier because you get double resources. Double resources for XP. It just becomes more convenient, right? Get over here, my friend. Say hello to my little friend. I'm contemplating if I want to grind XP for the next level before continuing, just to get materials along the way. There's some stuff once we get into the next segment that I want to buy, but it's kind of expensive. Okay, did that one actually discover us? No, it just got spooked. That is fine and dandy with me. This one though. Something that I find pretty cool of this game is that they decided that one of the primary components used for making ammunition is also the currency in the game. So all those metal shards that we're getting, that we used to make arrow tips out of, essentially, those are also used to pay for...
It's over. Fight's on.
God damn it, how did it discover me? Okay. Damn, okay, so we can two-hit the striders. For strong melee attack, that's kind of useful. Oh, that was a bad fall. Oof. We were so close to getting murdered there. So, where's the nearest campfire? We're out of medicine again.
Keep quiet now.
Save the game. That was some pretty decent, easy to get XP though. You know what, let's just continue on here. I always have such a hard time in this game finding medicine though. I know you can kind of distinguish the plants from each other if you look carefully at what color they have. So like red plants tend to be medicine related. Apart from the ones that are fire something related. So similarly, you know, yellow flowers are related to a different kind of element. And so forth.
Aloy, we must speak.
Yep.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any other concerns? But what about you?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was of the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The
I
tribe
mean,
will
technically
honor your right.
speaking, Rost kind of also breaks the rules, doesn't he? He's just being pretty clever about it.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Then good riddance. I've had enough of your bullshit, Rost. Or I understand, but I will find you.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
Papa Bear, don't leave us.
I have to let him go. For now.
Well, let's see what all the
First,
partying is about. Woohoo!
After that, I'll see where his trail
Well, I
leads.
mean, shit.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Poor Aloy, just super confused. Okay, Mother's Heart. Fucking party! Let's get drunk and throw around with stuff. First, let's save the game, huh?
Aloy! It's you, isn't it?
Ask for a mate,
Over here.
with my father. I swear.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
So he literally, like... So he literally gives you, like, you know, just a basic armor that has a single modification slot, right? But let's just look at what resources we have, because chances are we can probably afford something that sadly is better. So let's just sell all of this junk. Well, not junk, they are valuables, but you get my meaning. We want to sell anything else. Those aren't really that valuable, but have 500 almost. That's more than enough. Here's the thing, like, you kind of can just, you know, retrieve this for free, but you can also decide not to, and he will be commenting like, oh, you can just like come and pick it up whenever you want to, you know. What we actually want though is the... Is this the one? This is the one, the Silent Hunter Light. I would kind of want to go for the medium one, but that's 1,000, and I don't think we can afford that even if we sell off literally everything we own. Actually, let's see how much we can actually make though. So we don't really need chill water, that's at least 100 something. Blaze canisters, we can save a few just for fire arrows. Wire, I don't know. Can't sell all the wood we've collected, that's kind of unfortunate. All these other resources aren't really that valuable either, so... We could get close to 1,000, but not quite there. We would have had to grind for a bit longer. Yeah, let's just buy the light one for now. Oh shit. Okay, we'll actually need to buy back some resources because I didn't pay attention. Hello? The fuck? Are we completely screwed now? I might have to load a save. Because it won't actually let me buy back the blaze canisters.
Wait, Aloy, you didn't take the outfit I made you. Go on. It's yours.
Okay, so we have to buy this in order to get out of this menu. Okay, never mind. Let's just do that.
Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you.
Well, it's yours.
Okay.
Anyway, you'll know
Let's just skip through this for now because I have to load a previous save. Could be this one. Okay, let's try that again without selling the crucial materials we actually need for the armor.
Are you?
Tab is, as you can.
What?
Yep, that's fine. Okay. How do I?
Wait, Aloy, you didn't take.
I know that's not what I was trying to. How do I? Trying to figure out how to sort these things, but I can't see what the heck that button is. Oh, it's the options button. There we go. Yeah, let's try and do this again. If I remember correctly, later in the game, there are like certain places where you can hand in all these lenses and stuff in order to get specific rewards, such as loot boxes, essentially. Not really loot boxes, you know, they're just reward crates that give you all kinds of random stuff. But yeah, Silent Hunter Light, that's what we're gonna go for. And then, of course, his armor. Wonder if he says something else if we actually equip it immediately.
There. Seems to fit you
Oh, he
perfectly.
does.
Thank you, Tab. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway,
yeah,
I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Let me.
Let's, as much as this outfit looks cool and all, and we appreciate Teb's hard work and such, it just only gives you a modification slot, whereas the other one increases our stealth capabilities. And let's see, we actually have some modifications as well. So say we could put like increased melee resistance on there too, which I'm actually, yeah, let's do that. All right, do we get any better ones for the bows? Nope, doesn't look like it. Perfectly fine.
Let me tell you about this dream I had last night. Now this is liberty. We should keep festival every day.
It's a jog. Get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, because I'm itchy. Just
Best climber. Jark, that's who.
Jark the climber.
Listen carefully.
Can't tell me what to do.
Can I actually do anything with this guy now that I think about it? Well, we can kind of just get up here and be like, hey, what up? What up, my dude?
Jark the climber. It is not my name, but it should be.
This guy.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm
They're
gone.
really good.
In the beginning, all life came from All Mother.
Let's listen in here, shall we?
Machines
Oops.
and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins, but they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other. The Metal Devil.
Metal Devil.
And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever. As you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft, but never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not behaved. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken.
Fucking old lady trying to instill fear into these children by telling like borderline ghost stories or whatever you want to call them.
People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived along
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Why not? A discount would be
Don't go
nice.
soft on me.
I mean, we don't really need to
See you
trade
later,
anything.
Karst.
Good luck.
Because we kind of already did that with Heavy Boy.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have
Alright, talk to you
guests
later.
For
And enjoy,
2
most
years,
importantly.
we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the...
your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaran, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Did you see those Karja
Nora,
Old man.
May all
on the eve of your proving,
deeds.
know the Karja stand with you as the sun's light.
I'm with High
I'm
Matriarch
wearing a
Landsra.
voice detector.
We shouldn't let those Karja outsiders
He's wearing a
pollute our
focus,
sacred land.
just like mine. You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
This guy.
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
This charmer.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Such a smooth
I
talker.
thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
We can press him on the Olin situation.
Tell
Let's
me
do
about
that.
Olin again.
Oh, okay.
When he's not
No, that just
I've known him.
repeats it. Okay, never mind.
I wanted to ask
What
you
other
something
questions
else.
do we have?
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
What are the
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was in war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard the
yeah.
Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me.
To be fair, he couldn't have known, right?
But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year. Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Let's ask about the
You
derangement
said the
first.
machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But
10
every couple
years
years or
ago.
so,
She's
something
never heard
worse
about it
comes
until
along,
now, right?
Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows.
Talks,
And
talking
the
about being
machines,
isolated,
they
huh?
aren't telling.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
He really wants us to come to Meridian, huh?
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Well, take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Yeah, and Rost basically told us that this settlement was like one of the biggest around, you know?
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
Basically a
And
dwarf.
freebooters. What are those?
Well,
I
fantasy
guess you could say
dwarf
we
at
were
least.
mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
I want to ask you about something you said.
Ask away.
I think that's enough questions. I think we actually even exhausted it all, so let's
I should make my way
go
to the
on.
blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what? Alright, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. Maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around?
Maybe? Trying to be a real charmer, are we? And make a very smooth exit. Alright, so let's continue on, shall we? Get into the proving and all that stuff.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy, sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
For my mother? For myself? For Rost? In
honor of my mother, whose name I would know if she hadn't abandoned me at birth.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So
poetic.
From one to another passes the chain of love.
And very pretty.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Are we supposed to forget what the Carja did to our trip?
Wait, what? Where is he?
Of course Bast is going to win. Just look at him.
Where is Olin? Didn't you just optional? Where the? Eh. I mean, this isn't Olin. Oh, there he is. Okay.
That blessing wasn't bad.
Oh, you can
Nice
actually
and
talk to
short,
these
anyway.
people too.
But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
I guess you can just like go back and talk to him.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
I hated it. It meant nothing. Very beautiful. I think the compassionate, I mean, you know, showing a bit of appreciation for what she actually gets might be okay.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
Yeah.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
Valid point. Outcast in the Proving. I don't think I've ever talked to her actually.
It
That I think
surprises me
about
the
it.
tribe lets outcasts run in the Proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the Proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
Lip syncing is a bit off.
I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy.
Imagine that they would have
the practice of
executed
shunning
her
is,
at like
relatively
such a
speaking,
young age.
humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think. Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough.
Yeah, simple
And
enough.
what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
Dodging the question.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the Proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
We can ask her about Rost. I'm actually curious to
about
see what she
Rost?
has to say.
Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy, but Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new?
What else is new?
Ross told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Lansra hates me.
Why does Lansra hate me
I
so
don't
much?
even know who that is.
She is a woman of extreme opinions.
Oh right, that's one of the other
More than
matriarchs,
that,
isn't she?
I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born. Or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter. But there are differences of opinion. And any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just... I've wanted answers for so long.
Yeah,
I
poor
know,
old
child.
lady.
You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
Oh, we can also talk to the
Your blessing
priest
was
dude.
most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
What's a Sun King?
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong.
Yeah, you could see why it would suck to be the king.
If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no.
Sun Queen, wait, what?
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? Oh, this has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here.
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean
Never seen
Aaron's sister,
anything
Ursa.
dangling from the light
From
in the
what
sky.
he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A sun queen? Oh, no.
Oh, that's pretty funny though. Dangling from the sun. Who are you?
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Irid. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We sun priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
Damn, there's a lot of options with this guy.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing. I was raised in the mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At his luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up.
Yeah. Who knows?
Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend Van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
No
the Nora
shit.
scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
This has been illuminating. But I should get going.
What a choice of
You have already
words.
been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
He seems like a pretty sincere kind of fellow, you know? For a priest. In a video game, mind you.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
Stop asking me questions.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Why are you lying to me?
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
He's like really not liking that.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I expected more
I
of
don't
him.
understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Why? Why are you being such a nuisance to talk to? Alright, let's get this train a-moving. Enter the Hunter's Lodge. Wonder if we'll see some old friends there.
Listen carefully now. What about Bala? For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
Climb's better than...
In
I don't feel so good.
Talent. A gift from All Mother.
Where's the... Okay, all the way down there. Get a save down before we continue.
Go away.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
This fucking nerve of this guy, like... Completely unnecessary.
Well, look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Yep. What a dick.
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
Are you gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's Heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
I pity you. You're afraid I'm going to win. I think this is actually the one I want to go with. I'm going to
Too
win.
bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah, the look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll
Yeah,
show
so
you.
this is like one of those cases where your previous
Yeah,
choices
right.
come back
This
to
is
you, right?
boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep.
At least where it's super
You'll be the one
obvious
surprised
anyway.
tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, let's get some rest.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Oh, we completed a main quest. I'm not wearing that. This must be a pre-rendered cutscene. I swear the nerve of this guy.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Fucking douchebag guard is back. What the heck?
Deal with them quickly.
So many. Oh shit. Kill aggression. Just be on. Easy. What a dick.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again.
Okay, calm down. Okay. And we did. Okay. This is one of those situations where the difficulty thing might come and bite us in the ass. Oh, okay. Okay, it just loads us in immediately here. Let's see. I didn't even hit that.
And again. There. Faster, come on.
Whoa. Using your medicine pouch and trying to dodge is at the same time a little bit difficult. So maybe if we don't try and like rush this, it will work out a little bit better. No, it's the proving everything, but I mean, come on.
And again. There. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
Oh, we don't have any medicine, so that's a bit fucked.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Urvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there. Just...
Yeah.
Who's in the lead? You don't want to I can't see! Boss, we're following.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
Just gotta move on.
Gotta keep going.
The outcast! The old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there? This is gonna be close.
Yeah, this is so cool.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Run, Aloy, run!
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision, not enough. Must be perfect.
Oh damn, like having to perform at peak efficiency like this must be a real pain in the ass.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Aloy, go!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Of course, it's like, you know, the chosen one and the two other story-specific NPCs that get to survive.
Too many of them! We can't win!
I really hope this is not going to be too hard, though.
We can't hold them!
What happens if we fire
Oh, Mother, help us!
fire arrows at these guys? Are they going to be like...
Kill the invaders!
I mean, the good thing is they're at least as bad a shot as I am.
Kill them!
Ow! Oh,
They're too
Jesus!
strong! We can't stop them!
This is it for you.
Wowzers! Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay. Should I have bought a sniping bow?
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them!
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers!
Okay.
Kill them! They're too strong!
This guy's gonna come back down now? Okay.
We can't stop them!
How did that not hit? You fire bastard. Okay, so that literally kills them. I don't know what is easier, to just kill them with pure damage or making use of the fire arrows. I guess as long as I'm staying in range, it should be fine.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Whoa. Oh, okay, we can actually headshot them. Insta-kill them that way. Yeah, that's where the sniping bow would be super useful.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Oh, actually, would it even? If all it takes is a single hot shot to the face.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Don't give up!
Oh no! There's more!
Whoa!
They keep coming! How many are there?
Oh, so we still gotta take them out? So these guys are gonna come in for the melee hits? Okay. A good thing I invested in the freaking stealth thing up to this point.
Don't lose your target. Too many of them!
Come on. Okay, so they actually drop health potions. Good.
can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Grab this while I can.
Where'd you go?
How many are there?
Kill the invaders!
Oh, okay, so they actually give you plenty of healing items. Cool.
Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Okay. Eddie.
Kill the invaders!
Ow.
Too many of them! We can't win! I lost.
Try to run.
Too many of them!
Damn, I can't even start to think how hard this would be if we weren't getting all those healing items all the time.
We can't hold them!
From the shadow.
Oh, Mother, help us!
Thanks, Dill.
Kill them!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Ah! Fala!
Fala! No!
Yeah.
Red hair dies now. Everyone, forward!
Yeah, they're all fucking dead. Boy. Oh, jeez.
Shadow take you.
Did he drop the weapon? I think he did. Oh no, there's two badasses.
Don't give them easy targets.
Whatever the heck you want to call them. Ow. This might be a problem. Let's just try and get some melee hits in, I guess. Let me like get some health. Oops. I wonder if this thing's gonna be worth it. That's not going right. Okay. Oh, I guess we gotta aim, right? Oh yeah. These. recoil on this thing. We did it. Whew.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
No, Rust.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
That's a lot of explosives.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Nightmares.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost.
Of course, you need like to start the game with a near-death experience, right?
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? I need to find my focus. My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
What fickens?
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Let's just dig our nose deeper in here. Getting pretty close to the end of the stream though.
Picking up some kind of signal.
Well, I'll continue this until we basically get to a safe point, I'd say. Probably what we'll be looking forward to.
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young.
This is a pretty cool segment of the game, so I do want to take my time with it.
Build this place. The old ones did. But why?
Oh, search for equipment.
There. With the rest of my things.
Like, why would they put them all scattered about like that? Maybe to motivate Aloy to move around this place a bit more?
Now, what can you show me? Ah!
A lot of corrupted data.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when?
Oh, this is freaky, huh?
Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Revelation.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Yeah, so for obvious... Yeah, it's obviously a bit more complicated, and Rust was telling the truth when he was saying that, right? Not now. That was the right time when he said it.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
They had a majority of a vote, I guess.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Yeah.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door.
It's a door.
There's people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
It's just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
Yeah, that's what you get for being an isolationist society.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Yeah, because we don't really know what you've got planned anyway, so why would we do any of the talking?
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
A seeker? Bible Society, man. Bible Society.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true.
Your purpose.
I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Like they're the game developers' excuse for you to be able to travel everywhere.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
So I'll finish off this dialogue
No.
and then we'll see if we can't find a
you could
safe
ask
spot.
Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
I see.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy.
God damn it.
Perhaps another day.
Not again.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
Yep.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
I mean, Tirsa is at least very progressive, right? Compared to some of the other conservative people living in Nora society.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
I should be on my way.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Such a lovely character.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin.
Hear our prayer.
Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
Yeah, they're just gonna like pray. Kind of a bit sad that they cut off all the ties to any of the characters that were introduced like earlier on in the game, like, you know,
Washes away the taste of metal.
the only character left from the beginning of the game now is Teb, and I guess Tirsa, but you know, majority of, like, you know, those two other soon-to-be Braves were both murdered in that incident. And I don't think there's any way that you can save them.
Lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
But I guess it's to make the narrative like a bit simpler when it comes to decision trees and such, because you'll see that along the game that there's a lot of places where you get to make decisions and then they sort of wrap them up rather quickly, sooner than later too, in order to avoid having them going on for too long, you know. Otherwise they would need to account for a lot of future stuff. Can we actually save, please? Still collecting medicine though, because that stuff's really important.
Ignore her.
Aloy!
Continue to report.
Teb?
There are
All
rumors
Mother
of
be
a team
praised.
loose in the Embrace.
You're alive.
Dark metal that corrupts every machine.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded.
Whoa,
Expected
the
to
fucking
die.
dialogue, holy shit.
And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Yeah, but you're also a scaredy cat, Tab.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be
maybe.
on my way, Teb.
May all Mother go with you.
Don't let your voice waver. You have to sing the hymn perfectly.
Seem to remember this part. I think there might be a fight we have to do before being able to save, since the nearest save point is right outside.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
But move your back facing to me as well.
Put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a Seeker, so open the gate.
You, a Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
You're a nobody. What a comment. Just honor the dead, watch your tongue. Let's take the compassionate route.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a Seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Ain't true.
Oh shit. Okay, no mercy, I guess. Don't get hit is the name of the game here. Okay, I actually thought it was going pretty well, and then that thing just one-shotted me. Holy shit.
Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give her strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Wait, did I just break? Whoa!
I've got you marked.
That was so loud, holy shit.
Don't let up! Watch your head! For all Mother! Lost it! All Mother, guide my hand! For the sacred land!
Oh, shit.
It's down!
Oh, thank God. Okay. Even bonked the mic there for a second.
Machines. What's its secret? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
What a contraption.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
What a nice guy.
Braves! I want that gate repaired
Let's
immediately.
get all this stuff. Don't want anything to go to waste, right? Weren't there more than this? Oh. Flies over here.
These will keep. machine and see what
Cool.
this device can do.
Alright, let's save here and end the stream for now. So if you kind of like this type of content, whether or not you watched it live or whether or not you're watching it on the VOD, why not give me a follow? And I'll see you next time. Check my stream schedule. Maybe you can catch me then. Alright? So, see you later.